A sec while I get some music going. Gonna be chilling. There it goes. Alright. What up, hon? Did a little Battlefield earlier. That was fun, but not exactly ideal for stream. Let's get moving. Hold up, where did it spawn me at? The fuck? Where am I? Why is there nothing? Dude, I swear if it put me at Gaslight. Definitely maybe on the Discord thing, I don't know. Hoping so. I need money though. That's my problem. I can't even see my foot. This is ridiculous, CIG. Your armor's so thick you can't even look at the fucking menu. Jesus. I have like 200k now, which is not ideal. Get tired of ADHD sim? No, I didn't get tired of it. I just think it wasn't very ideal for stream. It crashed on me too. Whole system froze up. They did put me a fucking Gaslight, dude. God damn it. You need, yeah, it's definitely not something I can sit there and play for like hours on end. It's always been the case for those types of games for me. Is my spawn? No, my spawn. Fuck. I have to fly there. Not a no. I have to fly there. Damn it. Let's pull out the Intrepid, I guess. Will be the fastest.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Up to 10 mil? Jesus, dude. If I farm Moolah, it'll put, well, yeah, if I farm Moolah, it'll probably be, the dogfighting missions. Yeah, Battlefield 6 was fun. I definitely enjoyed it. I think it's one of those things that I'll do in like short bursts, but $70? I don't know if I can get on board with that. That's a bit ridiculous. $50, I'd be like, oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I could be on board with that. 70? That's pretty steep. So beyond the beta, I don't think I'm gonna be touching Battlefield 6. Yeah, $70 for the base game. 100 for the deluxe version. Like that, we need to stop making that the norm, dude. Especially these big ass companies making the games. Or we need to pay our developers and 3D artists and such. And it's like, Really, then explain Expedition 33 being $50. Explain the finals being free to play. I don't know if yeah, exactly. I don't know if it's worth 175% of Helldivers. Yeah, that's my only gripe with Battlefield. $70 is not something I can excuse. Battlefield 6 is looking amazing though compared to what we've had. Yeah, for sure. It was a lot of fun. I was loving it. I'm not paying $70 for it though. Yeah, and then a battle pass on top of that. Like, no. $50 and then a battle pass. Sure. If they want to, like, if they want to drive sales, do $50 and then do $70 with a battle pass and then $100 for your stupid deluxe version. The single player director is great too. He did Titanfall 2. Well, great. I'm not spending $70. Ain't no way.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I was having fun, but not that much fun.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Well, I'm totally fine with them monetizing it and them trying to take on Call of Duty. That's 100% fine. But it's amazing to me how these developers don't understand that, like, the price point can make a massive difference in how many sales you push. You know? How many people are going to be like, $70? No, fuck that. I'll wait for it to be on sale. But if they were pushing it for $50, there would be so many more people swarming it. And it goes back to that whole, like, what dev was it? I think it was for Borderlands 4, the dev or the director or whatever was like, yeah, people will find a way to pay for it. Like, bruh. Yeah, you know what my way of finding a way to pay for it? Not. They're not gonna get my money. Which light armor was usable in this game? I mean, in the future, various armor types are going to serve more of a role, and armor will delegate more of a, like, soft class system in the game, so there will be more of a purpose soon. TM. It's kind of funny how I was having so much fun with Battlefield and I was like, oh yeah, it's $70. Well, a lot of interest lost after seeing that. Is that blue? Oh, it's Terminus. Blue? Hey, look at that. I know where I'm going. Like the cosmetic side of light and medium. Yeah, the chunky heavy stuff is ugly. I like medium. I think medium's actually usable in the game currently just because you're able to have better mobility and speed. Been fiddling around with the P8. You love that P8, dude. Why did I get the bloom so fast? Where did it spawn me at? Did it put me at Starlight? What the fuck? Why did it put me there? I never even landed at Starlight. Gonna need a lot of non-PvP content for you to be interested. For, Battlefield, I'm assuming you mean? It's on par with your Parallax. Really? Yeah. Oh shit. That's the thing with Battlefield though. I mean, games like that in general, like the main draw is the multiplayer and it being a PvP, which is really fun. I enjoy it. Like, I love competitive shooters, but it's in short bursts, for sure. There's a battle pass system and everything, and I'm not against that. If they weren't charging $70 for the base fucking game, it's insane they want that much. Yeah, it's stupid. The only game, genuinely the only game, that I have ever bought a battle pass for, and I stopped playing it because I was definitely addicted to the game, but was the finals. I played that. I played that way too much. All the way through, like, season 5 or 6, but it was a free-to-play, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I played this enough to where I could justify spending, you know, money once in a while to get the battle pass, and you were able to get coins through the battle pass to where it's no longer like this, but it used to be where, like, you just bought the one and completing the battle pass would give you enough coins to buy the next one without having to spend more money. Then they changed how many coins you can get out of it, and I'm like, well, damn it. You know, somewhere that sells ship parts. Every landing zone, most stations. Yeah, the Mark II nose turret you cannot buy anywhere. You have to loot it off of another ship at the moment. Babbage has the ball turret? What? I was told it wasn't there. I just never looked, to be honest. So there's that. It's like that with Apex too, yeah. I couldn't get into Apex, way too sweaty. I much preferred the finals. All it was you could get the pass without spending money if you bought just one. Yeah, yeah. And now they want more money, and a little bit is not enough. %? What's this give me? 30% is medium as well. There's something in that bag? What do I have in the bag? Probably ammo. Or not, it just lied to me. That's fine. See, that's why I thought it was the nose that's buyable at the stations or landing zones, and the ball turret is something you have to get off of another ship. They removed it from Apex too? Yeah. Exactly. All these companies wanting more money. Never enough. Did it just eat my fucking... No way, it just ate my mining tool attachment. Oh, that sucks if it did. What up, Echo? Some bullshit called Battlefield Pro. All gameplay impacting content, weapons, gadgets, maps, etc. will be free or earnable for players and will not require them to spend money. Well, yeah, but that, I mean, it's like the same thing as like... What I'm guessing is the Battle Pass gets you cosmetics and like some sort of ease of progression compared to someone not spending the money on the battle pass. Not worth it. Too expensive for me, man. I mean, I guarantee the battle pass is gonna be like $20. It was there 2 months ago. I mean, maybe they changed it. I don't know. I'll have to go look. I'm a brokey at the moment, though. I need to make money. That way I can be, like, properly set up for, running the worm missions. I'd like to get to a point of having a Carrick, but maybe I should spend a store credit on that. I kind of want to reserve that store credit for when they roll out new ships. Then we can try them. The ball's becoming purchasable in 4.3? Okay, good. Good shit. I guess I could check that, can't I? Because I do have the PTU installed. I can't be bothered. I have things I need to do here in the live servers. I checked out the Onyx facilities. That was good enough for me. That's what I've been saying for a while, Starfish. Yeah, game should do a similar system of Warframe. That is like the optimal way to do a free-to-play. Bought it for 500k? Yikes. That is... that is spendy. Needed more guns for the F7, yeah. Go laser repeaters, bro. Size 3 CFs. They feel weak. Attritions are the go-to for most people. They just have slower, slower projectile speed. The benefit of the CFs is it's easier to hit your target, albeit it takes more shots. Attritions hit harder, but shoot slightly, have like slightly lower fire rate and travel speed. So it depends what you actually enjoy using. Because like for me personally, it depends on the ship you're flying. So like with the Talon, love the attritions on there. But I prefer the CFs on the Buccaneer. Sure size 3s aren't helping your case? Well, let me pull it up on Urkel. I'm not sure the size of weapons they're able to set up there. I think I might death spawn over into Stanton so I can earn some money. Well, I guess I can earn money in here too. Hey, gonna look at the menu. F7C Mark II, I'm assuming is what you got. Two size 3s, two size 4s. Yeah, you should have two size 3s, two size 4s, and then two size 3s for the ball turret. So once you have all the guns on there, that thing will be cracked. I mean, the 4 size 3s and 2 size 4s. It's going to be ridiculous. Okay, my go-to locations to buy weapons, it's not space stations. Babbage for CFs and distortions, and then Loreville for attritions. I always go to landing zones. I never bother with the stations. They have better variety or range and size as well. So like the rhinos, you can get them at Babbage, Arc L3, Arc L2, Arc L5, Her L2, Her L3, Mike L3, Pyro Gateway, Mike L2, Terra Gateway, Magnus Gateway. God damn, they are at a lot of locations, aren't they? The main reason why I go to the landing zones is because it's just simpler, especially since I'm likely going to be buying something else at Babbage. But yeah. I can't remember. Hold on, let me look up the quantum drive for you. The Atlas is the best quantum drive for dogfighters, like all around one. Her L5. Can you get, it might save you a trip here, so. No, Stanton. Rip. Never mind. Yeah. That's the problem. You can get it Arc L3, L2, L5, Her L2, L3, Mike L3, Pyro Gateway, Mike L2. I don't remember if any of those are near Her L5. Shields and stuff like that, yeah. Honestly, stock shield. Here, let me show the. A lot of the like optimal shields are not going to be able to be purchasable. So like the military grade or stealth grade ones, you're not going to be able to buy. You'll have to find as loot. So like stock, you have the Maelstrom, which is 3460 HP, 134 regen. Oh no, that's the fuck? Oh, I'm looking at power plants. I'm a dumbass. All stop. That's what we're looking for. You have the all stops on. Oh, you can get the Concords. The Concords are fairly decent. All stop has 1730. So does the Concord though. Regen max is 138. It's a little full charge in 18 seconds. You can get the Concords for the shields, and I believe those are at Babbage. Yeah, the shields are at Omega Pro at Babbage. Those are 28k though. Well, you're at 10 mil, so you don't have to worry about shit. You got the money. I'm the Baroque over here. But there's also the Palisade, which nets you a lot more full HP, but the regen is slower. So you can get weapons and new shields at Babbage at least. That's the main reason why I end up going to Babbage when buying guns. But that's for the CF repeaters. Otherwise you have to go to Lorville for the attritions. If you're wanting to rock those. Well, I got a lot of Merc missions out here. Trying to see if there's... I mean, there's Foxhole missions I can grab, but... Saw somewhere online where you could get the ace pilots through some headhunter missions. I don't know how accurate that is. I don't see any like patrol type missions though. Looks like I'll have to farm up the Foxwell missions. Why do I have a mill? Who sent me a mill? Who's the dirty... Give me the streamer proof. Why do I have a mill? Where'd the mill come from? Bruh. You don't need to be sending me money. That is your hard-earned cash you need to be spending on ships. I'm gonna reset and go back to Stanton. We'll come back later for worm stuff. Take my money. I only picture the Futurama meme of Fry is the cash in hand. Do I want to death spawn? And have to claim a ship? I'm gonna have to claim no matter what, so yeah, we'll death spawn. Military grade components have a terrible drop rate in the activities you've noticed. Like, even in the contested zones? I've seen okay ship components. Like, terrible drop rate for the shields, for sure. Because I don't think I've ever seen a shield drop in the contested zone. Kind of hope they do a soft reset with 4.3. I really don't want my home base to be Lorville anymore.
It is not only a great way to prevent work interruptions, but it is considerate to your coworkers and can help minimize the side effects from regeneration. Together, we can make sure that you leave a lasting imprint here at Hurston.
Haven't reached executive hangar? Neither have I. I always ran that solo. It was really fun, honestly, but has some weapons and attachments balanced. With reset, you don't lose anything. You shouldn't anyway. You'll lose consumables like ammo and med pens and shit, but that's it. Then it'll just reset where your starting location is. In the contested zones, if you get to the hangar of said contested zone, you'll see ship components in there. Some like guns and ship components like ship shields and coolers. I mostly got cooler. Actually, you know, I have. I guess we'll have to look at the metro. I have some of the stuff here that I've looted, or it might be equipped on my buck. I don't remember.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Cascade was one that I got. Dynaflux, JS300, I think. I have a lot of paint. Holy shit, I have a lot of paint. What the hell? I had no idea. I think the other ones are equipped onto the buck.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
50% chance you'll lose military grade that you farmed for. What, with the soft reset, really? Well, okay, that's kind of true, because not this last reset, but the reset prior. I think it was Guy who said it. He lost his F8 that he got through contested zones. He lost his executive F7. That's ass, dude. I'd be pissed. I'd be filing so many reports. Give me my ship back, bitch. I wonder if anyone's lost a Wikelo ship. I'd be livid. Yeah, I imagine the community raised hell. Because that shit's not easy. I imagine the same would happen if someone lost a Wikelo ship. 'Cause that shit is a grind.
Resources, and Hurston intends to answer. Consult your Merc Missions to see how you can help secure all of our features in pursuit of a solution to the regen crisis.
What am I?
Got a lot of the night that tried to rescue what he thought was a damsel in distress.
Is this guy hot mic'd right now? What the fuck am I hearing?
To the ASOP Retrieval System.
What the fuck? Dude, that.
Yeah. You're trying to do a you're trying to do a shit scene and you stand on a glass table, those Swedes don't know shit about shit. Should have bought German.
What? I feel like what the fuck? I feel like I've just walked into someone's argument. The 90% of those words were that they were speaking in cursive, bro. That was straight up cursive, and then all I hear is they don't know shit about shit. They should have bought shit for Jeremy. What? That was insane. Wikelo Polaris has gotten lost. That would make me rage quit, dude. Genuinely, I would at that point I would just boycott playing the game until they give me my fucking Polaris back. That would send me over the edge. Do you know if anyone got their Polaris back?
Hurston Dynamics needs your assistance. The Empire has put out the call for resources, and Hurston
That
intends
is
to
shit.
answer. Consult your Merc Missions to see how you can help secure all of our features in the pursuit of a solution for the regen crisis. Hey there.
What do I want to do? I don't know. Suppose I can do the events as well.
The use of weapons within Orville is strictly prohibited. Your safety is paramount to us.
Your optimism is astounding. I would like to think that they're making it to where that they're working on making it to where that we lose less stuff to wipes, but it's been a consistent issue for ever since I can remember.
Report any suspicious activity.
Damn, dude. Microtech's still keeping up. No one gives a shit about Crusader and Arcorp. Oh yeah, ships bought with AUC is the safest, but that doesn't mean shit to me. If it's something that I farmed, that's definitely way more difficult via an in-game task. Like that should be the priority for sure.
Welcome to the ASOP
They-
Retrieval System.
Makes me. I want. Why do people hot mic in games? Why?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't understand why. Someone has a demon on their mic for sure. Jesus. First they were speaking in cursive.
The Empire has put out the call for resources.
I'm just gonna go hang out in my hangar. I don't feel safe out here.
Consult your Merc Missions to see how you can help secure all.
On the fence. I don't know if I want to do the resource thing and get more parallax weapons. More parallax weapons. Another parallax gun, which is that's gonna be a fucking grind. I'd rather just focus on farming money and rep with Foxwell.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been... Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been...
We can get out of Lorville at the very least, though. And figure it out. Seven consistent hours of bugless, flawless runs to 2-1 to 2-5 a faction. Are you saying that's what you... Is that what you've been doing? So if that's the case, holy shit. I want more paints for the buck, man. I hate that there's only 2. And the white one's the most, like, tolerable. And the paints I have for the Talon are pretty ugly. According to Reddit, that is. You're a tier 3 finally on Hurston? Oh. Shit. Well. Battlefield was whacking out with my stick splendor. It's like, oh, you want to try doing a 360 no scope? How about 720,000? Just hit my head on the mic. I don't know where the other plug went. Got it. There's Talon Buffs? Can't tease me like that. I didn't hear about that. I knew that was gonna happen. It's okay. I can race the doors. No, I didn't hear about the Talon Buffs. There's gonna be Talon Buffs? Oh, dude. Miss the floating head era. Listen, man. This has been like upper 80s, low 90s lately. It is too hot for the floating head right now. It'll be back. It's just too toasty. Where do I feel like going? Let's go to Crusader. Get shit done over there. Be nice to just have like 4 parallax weapons, just in case the game bugs out and eats my guns. Old ships getting some love. It's about time. There's quite a few ships that they need to do a gold standard on, as well as balance. Just for you, Noon. I'll see about finding the hoodie. It's evening. Windows are open. It's not hot. Better? This hoodie needs a wash. Oh yeah. Definitely needs a wash. Most likely speed and HP changes. I can see some HP changes. I don't know if it needs... I don't think it would need for a change to the speed though. Specifically the Talon anyway. They need to do a gold standard pass on the fucking Freelancer. I don't even use that ship, but it bothers me that it's not up to snuff. The fact you still use your inner telepathy nonsense to actually open the back door on the Freelancer is a bit silly. Can I quantum through that? No. I guess I could dip down to Orison real quick and then cancel it. So wild that you're able to exit into 0G mid quantum jump, but you have to come to a complete stop when you're in like nav or SM mode. It's so dumb. It bothers me so much. Only because of what happened yesterday. Oh. Whoops. My depth perception was a little off. I know how to fly.
to the ASOP
Alright,
vehicle
let's get
retrieval
the
system.
fleet claimed over here. I need to go upstairs
Your
and do
please
that.
visit us again.
I gotta set my spawn anyhow. I think it's probably wisest, like what Han was saying yesterday. Wisest to wait to do the worm on a weekday, because all the PvP sweats come out in droves on the weekends. So as a small, I mean, granted, it makes great content, but I'd like to actually get some pearls. I want to save up for a bigger, better ship too. We did do pretty damn well, that is for sure. I think it's more so that I just want better ships for the situation. And I don't think feel like I'm not adequately equipped. Connection's way better tonight too. The fact we were doing that well with your Garbo connection in the first place.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Have you
retrieval
gone
system.
down to Orison yet, Noon? I mean, I don't fault you if you haven't. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to go down there.
Visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I don't know if there's really any incentive to go down there. I mean, maybe for some ship components or buying a ship. What's that? Oh. Orison is the city at
Your
Crusader.
insurance claim has been sent.
Why is it having me claim it? That is nonsense.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, going from 4.0 to 4.1, it ate my Cuddy Red, which is
Your insurance claim
pretty
has been
annoying
sent.
considering that's like 3 point something mil.
Please visit
But
us again.
that's it.
Your
Just
insurance claim
annoying.
has been sent.
I'd be pissed if one of my exec ships got taken out or if
Your insurance
a
claim
Wikelo
has
ship
been
got
sent.
wiped. Almost makes me want to like just farm the stuff needed to get said ship and then wait for 4.3 to drop and then go buy it. Trade it in.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
The changes to the ships coming? Yeah, you could throw it up in the Discord. The stream chat won't take links whatsoever.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I don't think I have anything here, do I? Oh. I have corundum here for some reason. What the fuck? Isn't that one of the things needed for the resource drive? It's not giving me the one where it's like endless. Yeah, it is. Glad it's not giving me the endless one. So you've been to all of the major cities except for the one here, Crusader. That's kind of funny. Looks like link was posted. 3% increase on pitch. Decrease on roll. Increase of maneuvering. So it's becoming more nimble and maneuverable? What the fuck? And the cross section, the top's being reduced. God damn, so it's gonna be even harder to hit. Hell yeah. Yeah, Babbage is really nice. I prefer the hangers over Babbage. And Orison. Orison's got nice hangers too. It's the same hangers as Babbage. There's not a whole lot to do at Orison. Like, pretty much everything you do around, everything you do around Crusader is just on the moons.
Welcome.
Which I suppose if you hate Atmo flying, then that's a bonus. Do I really? I'm like really on the fence. Do I really feel like farming the event? Not really. It would take like 1 or 2 to get to the tier 2 though. Hey, there's the one that has endless supply. Your account got locked by Babbage? I didn't even know that was a thing. I feel like doing something a little more. I'm really torn. Limited time nonsense cosmetics. Or farm rep for Foxwell. I have that corundum in the storage for some reason, so I might as well turn that in. Kept getting teleported in my bed. Oh, okay, that's really annoying. I don't know, I'm on the fence. I don't know if I'll make it Babbage or Crusader, to be honest. Probably Babbage? Just because there's chip components and guns there, but I can understand the paranoia. Oh, gross. It's not giving me the one I want. I was kind of hoping for the, it's like 127k where you just pop out, steal the ship, and dip out. Fuck it. We'll do a couple. We'll flip-flop.
Thank you for taking on this contract. Every single
Do
one
some
of our
chill
contractors is a
gameplay
valuable
and
contributor to
practice
Crusader.
my flight sticks and then pop on over and
The ASOP
do some
vehicle
dog
retrieval
fighting.
system.
Orville has trapped you before too. You have really bad luck with the landing zones, it seems like.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh shit, I should go get a max lift. They were trapped with, oh yeah, because you couldn't get through the wormhole. They didn't even bother trying. I was like, nah, I'll just death spawn. It'll be fine. It's faster too. That'll be, you have to wait for ships to claim, but probably still faster, honestly. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have a max lift at like every station now. Try getting a crime stat at the Pyroside station. Should take you back to Stanton. I didn't even know you could get one there, to be honest. Takes 3 what? I think it's 2. Are you talking power plants? I'm pretty sure it's 2 power plants. Oh, shield generators. 2. Takes 2. Takes 3 genes. You can give me shit for not knowing what, like, not twigging to what GL was abbreviated for, but genes? Zoomer, I shortened everything. I mean, we all do that, but genes? It would have taken the same effort. No, there is no dude, it would have taken the same amount of effort to type out shields at that point. The jump gate area will get you a crime stat? I didn't know that. I thought the second you popped out the wormhole, it was all fair game. Invalid, okay. Like, I'm all for abbreviating things too, but dang. Pull up these boxes real quick. Submit them. Power plant? I did not look at the power plant. Let me look. Maelstrom. Grade. You could always pull it up on... The thing I use is Urkel. Games. Best industrial power plant is the Genoa. Best civilian power plant is the Lotus. Civilian industrial competition. Stealth. I mean, there's not a whole hell of a lot. I don't know. I don't know if you really need to bother with power plants. You're afraid to alt-tab in this game? Do it all the time. I think you'll be fine. You're just rocking one monitor though, aren't you? You can pull it up on your phone as well, I think. down to 1 right now. That's rough. I don't think I could go back to having a single monitor. And if my monitor, one of my monitors went down, which likely would be my 1080p one, I would go find a dirt cheap monitor again. I'm spoiled. So I have 3 right now, and that feels like, now it's like my minimum requirement. In town, you'd have multiple? Fair. The fact you took your laptop, or your desktop, dude, is insane to me. Yeah, I've seen your setup, it's true. Go sit back down. Oh no. Never mind. There's a cat in my chair. She takes priority.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Only time I remember messing with power plants is when I ran out of power on like a stealth ship. You put military shields on? Yeah, to be honest, I typically don't mess with power plants. That's just me. Q. It's the worst. What? No. Man. I can't even use my sticks. Because I had them unplugged before I booted up the game. Now it's not even registering them. Rip. That, like, genuinely kind of has me wanting to, like, restart the game. So that's, like, the whole appeal of me doing... I think I might.
Landing complete.
Rip. Yeah, you know what? I want to use my sticks right now. So I'm going to restart it. It's a little annoying. At Bammage? There's definitely rhinos there. What are you talking about? At, Center Mass? Yeah, they're not panthers. Each size is named after something else. There's the bulldogs, the badgers, panthers, rhinos. Rhino is the 4. Man's over there tripping. Widest space, then all to the 4. Yeah, that... I didn't do that first step. So we'll see what happens. I guess I'll be in the station, which is fine, but... It's crazy how much Battlefield hated my sticks, dude. I can't get over that. It had me tripping so bad. On game. The little picture they have here in the news thing for the specimen in the container makes the specimen look so much bigger than it actually is. Oh, hey.
Systems activating.
Sick.
Systems on.
It's like I never left. Why? Why are they inverted? Did it forget my fucking keybinds? Why, dude? No, it didn't forget. Wait, what? I don't know why it always does this with my sticks, but like I'll pull back on my thruster one, goes forward, push forward, goes backwards. Go to turn it. I'm turning my stick to the right. Battlefield might recognize just one stick. Dude, what Battlefield was doing, I don't know what it was just like, oh, you got stick drift or something going on? I was doing so many spins. This ship's kind of cool. This is the raft. You can rent it for 70k, but it has roughly the same cargo capacity as your Taurus. Nowhere near the firepower. But it has like a reversed pickup truck situation with the cargo, which is nice. Gotta fix my sticks apparently. That's real weird. I could not even imagine playing this game with a controller. Oh yeah, where is that? It's in controls, right? Inversion settings. Lights. Movement. Yes. Yes. It did not fix the roll? The fuck? Did it not? Really, 174 is false. You can always fit more SCU into a ship, even though it advertised otherwise. What? Why is it not? Oh, I'm a dumbass because it's not that stick. Yeah, dingus. Smooth brain tonight. Okay, there we go. Now it's fixed. Yeah, I wonder why that, of all things, reset, but nothing else did. And nothing else did, right? Yeah, no, everything else is the same. Alright. The only thing I don't like about this ship is the orange interior. The orange interior is pretty ugly. Kind of wish they made it. This is the ship that made me realize this, but I kind of wish they made it to where the liveries actually. Tripping? Oh no, I am not. Or I am tripping, rather. But I wish they made it change the color of the interior of the ship as well. So, you know, I get my ship all Hurstoned up and then I get inside and it's all Argo themed. Disappointing. Nose turret. Interesting. Sell them for other variants, but they don't fit. That sucks. You may have to loot it off or something. I don't know. I don't fuck with the F7. No, I am not much help with that.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh boy. Is that a player cat or... I know sometimes they spawn enemy ships near. That's a ship I'd like to get again. Caterpillar. You can't do light fighters? I'm the opposite, man. I'm a sucker for the light fighters. Medium fighters, I am buns. Although I don't think the F7 is a medium fighter. They categorize it as such, but nah. I disagree. It's like the same size as the fucking the Buck, dude. Their categories for ships make so little sense. Some shit was going down here, dude. A couple of tanks, jeez. You would think it's HP pool related. But some of the ships, it doesn't make sense. That fall into one category or the other. I had a whole ass stream. Not the whole stream, but there was like a good portion of a stream where it was like probably me going over the ship for like an hour, looking at a bunch of different ships' stats and being like, what the fuck, CIG? How does this make any sense? No shot. Is it really broken? The first one I go to do, it's broken. That's so annoying. Ships like that feels like weather guy does his job. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's how it feels, dude. Come on, man. These locations only have a single fucking elevator. The one time I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll do some cargo stuff. Never mind. Game still be broken. That's mildly annoying. Well, let's see why the place is abandoned now. Yeah, in my opinion, like, the F7 is the size and nimbleness of a light fighter with a bigger HP pool. I would say you might like the Buck, but the Buck is a lot softer, a lot squishier than the F7. What is it actually gonna let me? No. No way it lets me. Yeah, it's obstructed still. It's a bit higher. That's obnoxious, man. I've been putting off these missions for a while, and the first one I go back to. Seems like, what contract? The hauling missions are kind of shit too, to be honest. Yeah, it was. Well, just gonna land this
I
as
just saw that you're
serve
unable to
them.
complete the contract. I hope everything's okay.
No, they're not
That's
okay.
awesome.
Fix your elevators. I mean, surely they'll be fixed when 4.3 drops, and I think there has been confirmation that they're going to extend the event, so no biggie, I suppose. Or they're considering. I don't know. I think it's more likely than not, if anything. There's part of me that wants to run over to the P2 and check out the Onyx station or facilities a little more thoroughly, but with how garbo the server FPS was over there, probably better that I don't. Save it for when it goes live and the server FPS is a little better, albeit it'll probably still be shit. But at least it'll actually be productive towards my account. There really is no benefit to going to the PTU other than checking things out early.
Shields on.
And Seraphim's busy.
Landing gear down.
Look at that butter landing. Not centered one bit, but that's okay. Well, that was a bust. Let's do some Foxwell then.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What ship do I use? Leaning towards Talon, but I know the Buck will be a little more productive. Or I could be cheeky and pull out the Corsair. See what missions I've got.
Goodbye.
Go from there. You got for me, Foxwell. Orange level ship protection. How much you want about this one's out in Byro? says asteroid mining base. There should be out here. And it do be.
Welcome to
All
the
right.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Buck.
Your vehicle
Let's do a buck.
I'll be handling things on this end for Foxwell. Glad to have you on board. Head out to the contract site as soon as you can.
As much as I love the Talon, it's not gonna be practical. Quick way to make that money, though. I did set my spawn, so it should be good. There's no way that I use sticks while doing this. It's taking forever to pull my gear there. Like, I definitely cannot do this with sticks. Sticks feels like a big ship energy type thing. People who do dogfighting with sticks, I commend them. I cannot. I don't practice enough with it, but my brain just breaks.
Nice of you to show up. We've got our
Might help if I actually set up my keybinds properly. Two cutties, freelancer, scorp, what, a bunch of others. Alright, we're gonna try to get the cutty first. Or the cutty's gonna try to get me first. Ideal to have multiple shooting at me right now, but I'm doing fine. I was a little worried I was going to be rusty, to be honest. See, it has been a bit, like a week. Ooh, gotta use that physical cover when you can, man. Oh, no, no. Oh, that's the last thing that I wanted to pull up on me, dude. Fuck. Hate these hurricanes so much. Ooh, got lucky. Who's luckier, me or that hornet? Or hurricane, rather. So I would have had him. Holy shit, bro, blow up. Finally, my goodness, I hate those. How is that so far away? That doesn't add up. There we go. 2 scorps. Shit. God damn it. Gosh, dingus dang it. That's the problem with using the buck, dude. Weak shields. Come on, shields, come back to me. Cuddy is not helping the situation.
We're gonna need a minute or two.
Oh, I'm getting cheeky. I need a different ship, bro. I need a different ship so bad. Oh, that fucked me up bad. Oh, I'm definitely rusty. Maybe better about pulling out. What up, Soul? How you doing? What's happening right now? Oh shit. Finally. Mission's gotta spawn them in weird though, unfortunately. Oh dude, don't tell me that. I got a massive sweet tooth. I want some cookies. Might have to go to the store tomorrow and pick up the ingredients to make some. Some nice homemade chocolate chip cookies sound so good right now. Might get up and give yourself some, dude. I'm jealous. You guys even have cookies. There's like never sweets in this house, which is probably, you know, a good thing. But it's nice to have once in a while. I think I have to go get some cookie making ingredients in the morning. Gonna go for the Scorp. That's bullshit. Its wings are tucked, it shouldn't be able to shoot.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Contact.
Let's roll out.
Yeah, sooner the better, bud. Come on. Started to start a chain reaction. The power of influence, right? Yeah, it's okay. Tomorrow I'm gonna have chocolate chip cookies too.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
I hate when it does that. Alright, bud, get out of your hangar. Hurry up. Get to the quantum point. Be great if that Scorp blew itself up right now. I mean, it kinda is. The turret's shooting at it.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Oh good, it's moving. Got oatmeal raisin? That makes me sad. Now that I'm older, I'd be okay with that, but you ever go to get like some cookies that are being handed out for free? And you're like, ooh, a cookie, and then you bite into it, you're like, oh fuck, I thought that was chocolate
Where the hell
chip.
are you going?
Contact.
Yeah, that's the real question, homemade or store-bought. It's nothing beats a homemade cookie. I have never found a comparable, like, store-bought cookie whatsoever. Ooh, shit. I was not ready for them to be here that fast. Who got here so quick? Ah, well that would explain a lot.
Fight's over here, genius. Where the hell are you going?
Look out! More ships
The
incoming.
Scorp's not the brightest, is it?
Contact. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
I'm trying, brother, I'm
Fighters over here,
trying.
genius.
Contact.
Store, too lazy. That's valid.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
No harm in that.
Look out! More ships incoming.
How busy I make myself, I hardly find the time to make anything.
Where the hell are you going?
If I'm cooking, a lot of times it's like, okay, can I just throw it in the rice cooker or crock pot and walk away? Or if it's like bolognese, dude. That one's a little more involved, but even then, it sits in a pot all day. And it'd take like half an hour to prep it.
Fight's over here, genius. You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Where the hell are you going?
Oh shit. I did not realize I was at the wrong one. Gotta shmove. I get this guy out here. Not me almost crashing into the caterpillar.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Fight's over here, genius.
Contact.
God damn, this mantis is annoying.
Shield system is hit.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Congratulations.
Fight's over here, genius.
Contact.
Ooh, shit, something is lighting me the fuck up. That's less than ideal. What is lighting me up so much?
System destroyed.
No way, come on, you gotta be dead.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work. Where the hell are you going?
Shield system is hit.
God, I need a better ammo pool.
I'm heading out.
Oh my god, you guys finally. Bye. It's over here, genius? Yeah, bruh.
Contact.
Fight's over here, genius.
My favorites, listening to them say the same line over and over. Thankfully, this one's not nearly needed to protect as much. Oh, well, there goes that Gladdy. Oh, lovely an arrow. I hate arrows so much.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Hey, the mission's working. Be able to complete it for once. Isn't that lovely?
Hey, nice work. Fox will appreciate it. I'll get your money sent.
This one guy in the comments section was trying to argue with me about what the meta ship was. I'm like, he's like, well, the arrows are meta ships. It was such a nonsense argument. I'm like, that's, I mean, I have yet to see a player in an arrow out in the PU. And it's not the meta ship anymore. He's like, all the top PvPers use it. I don't fucking care, bro. Like, he's like, well, it's funny how you don't PvP and you're trying to tell me what the meta ship is. I'm like, why are you assuming I don't PvP? The fuck? Brother, get off the internet. Need to take a break. Taking it way too serious. Meta, lol, yeah. Thing I laugh at the most. I hate metas. Says the guy flying what's considered to be a meta ship right now. Even then, like, I don't see people using the buck very often either. At least in the wild. Ship's just a little on fire, it's fine. It's looking for an on point, but it does not want to give me one. Oh, probably because I was right below it. Duh. The Gladiator and the Arrow are very equal? Yeah. You'd even put the Avenger in? I don't know if I'd put the Avenger in that group. I wouldn't. Too lazy to make dinner, but making cookies still. Hey man, you crave what you crave, I guess. Maybe you just prefer baking. If you're willing to put the Avenger in the same group as the Gladiator and the Arrow, that means you gotta put the Intrepid in there too. And I'd put the Avenger and the Intrepid on the same category, but not the same as the Gladiator and the Arrow. Don't get me wrong, the Avenger is a good ship, but... I don't know, it's like, I don't know why I called it hangar. I don't want to fix... whatever, I'll repair it. Maybe I practice landing with the sticks, try to get used to the... Oh, sticks in a light fighter is so sensitive. You have to do like the tiniest little micro movements, dude. Probably why I couldn't do a... Maybe I just need to change the sensitivity. I don't know. Yeah, overstepped. Okay. Like, I get what you're getting at, to be fair, because, like, way too many people go for the event, not the Avenger, but the Gladi and the Arrow. But yeah, the Avenger and the Intrepid aren't quite there. Do we see if the hauling mission's working? I have a very strong feeling it won't be. Well, actually, if it's got one of those ones where I fly out to it, then maybe. Well, would you look at that? Not taking the buck for that though. Way too annoying with how you have to exit into 0G. I've seen arrows. Yeah, see, now the true sweats use the M50s, dude. Those are the real sweats.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Anyone saying that the arrows are good? They're just coping. If you're actually good at PvP, you're using an M50. Those things are super annoying to fight. I'll probably take the Cuddy Black out there. It's like the easiest one to bail out on. Favorites the 85X. To be honest, I have yet to be bothered to touch Origin ships. I've played this game on and off for 5 years. Oh, well, about 5.5 years now. Just no interest in Origin whatsoever. I don't know why. Origin is like, it's just too bougie for me. So I'm like, I don't really feel like farming up the AEC to buy it. I've also never gotten to the point where I just have more AUEC than I know what to do with. Because I get distracted very easily in this game. It did not pull up my cutting. How much was the Saber? The Saber was like 5.5, I think. Let me double check that. So that's gonna be the next ship I buy. I could be cheeky and hold on, I'm gonna pull up the ships. The 50 just cool because the passenger seat is just right next to you. In the 85X. Is that... I mean, it's only 573. I could buy one right now. What are the specs on it? Oh god. Is the remote turret operable by the pilot when there's no passenger? Or is it locked into remote turret? It was a bit late for the Battlefield 6 stream. Short stream? Yeah, well, I can only play games like Battlefield for so long, you know? Don't get me wrong, Battlefield 6 is fun, and I was enjoying it, but my system also decided to shit the bed. Everything locked up. I blame them requiring to have secure boot enabled. I'm sure that's not what it was, but yeah. My biggest gripe about it, and I was talking about this earlier, is the price point. Not worth it. What was the other ship that you said earlier? Fine. M50. That's the one I was trying to think of. I could go into ultimate sweat mode and which is an M50. I'd have enough to buy one. Two size twos? Oh, that is horrible. I really shouldn't. It'd be funny, but I really shouldn't. What does that mean? What, the price point or Noon's melted soup brain? the price point, I mean, Battlefield 6 $70. No, thank you. Not interested. It was fun, but if I want to get into... Oh, Noon. There you go. Well. I really want to be dumb. And just get the M50 to get the M50. How much was the Saber? So I should save my money. This is my other problem. I don't get the nicer ships because I'm like, oh, but I could get this one for no reason. $4.5 mil for the base one. And the Firebird was 5.8, which is just stacked with missiles, isn't it? I don't remember the difference. Oh, right, no. The Saber has 4 size 3s, whereas the Saber Firebird has 2? If I remember correctly. How many times have I scrolled past it now? We don't need to acknowledge that. Brain is mush, I'm struggling to even figure out where I am. Lack of sleep. Oh, Jesus, man. There's no P8 hits like a freight train and it's fun. Man's checked out. He's just an autopilot. You might maybe want to consider sleep, dude. Good possibility. There's another... What was that other ship I was thinking about? The Razor. I know that's more like racy ship, but I know some people have been using the Razor for dogfighting. The true sweats, that is. 2 size 2s. How much is it? 1.8 mil. And like well, dude, it would be so stupid of me. I need to not. I need to not. I should save up for like bigger, punchier ship. You've crashed your Hornet 3 times in the last 20 minutes. That might be a sign, dude. Maybe. My goodness. That's pretty bad. Like, I can actually kind of fly a Cuddy Black with the sticks. It's a lot more manageable. Little light fighters? I don't know what it is, man. This is the Cutlass Black. I usually just call it a Cuddy Black. There's 3-4 variations. There's a Cuddy Red, Blue, Steel, and Black. Red is the medic ship. Has 2 regen beds in it. Blue is the one with the quantum dampener, I believe. I don't think it's a snare, I think it's a dampener. And then the Steel is gunboat. Has miniguns mounted on the side doors. More of a drop ship. You know, I haven't used the Cuddy Black and dog fighting in a while. Probably a bad idea to try it, but fuck it. Nah, focus. We want to be efficient. Come on, get out. Oh, no. Faster. I may have fucked up. I'm stuck. Fuck, we passed it. That's not too bad. 1.2k. No shot. It's always during dogfights. I haven't had a crash in a while, to be honest. I was never crashing at Pyro. I blame Stanton and the current event going on. Wait, what do you mean it's called Jump Space? Are you lying to me? It's all, I could have sworn it was called Jump. Is this one of those Mandela effects? I could have sworn it was called Jump Ship. Cuddy Steel is so overpriced and not usable. Like, what situation are you going to use a Cuddy Steel? Yeah, we should spawn in where I was, floating in space. Right next to the caterpillar I'm supposed to grab. Hopefully. Watch it be some like off-brand game called Jump Space. Please be in space. Yes! Go get me a caterpillar. Never happened. There's a C2 out here. There's 2 C2s out here. I wonder if they have anything in them. Might be worth checking. I don't know. Then again, the ships are going to come attack me. User jetpack? I wish, dude. They really should make backpacks that do that. That would be so sick for piracy and stuff. Just give you a lack of cargo space and just have a jetpack. That would be dope. They need to do that. They should make like a different classed backpacks where there's like a storage backpack, a battery pack backpack, a jetpack. I don't know what else you could use. The battery pack I'm thinking like could be nice for like ground mining. Give you a little more juice. maybe have it set up to where you can put like different modules in like a regular mining ship. It is called Jump Space? No way. Hold up. We're floating, so we're fine. What? I just looked up and it was like... Formerly Jump Ship. Yeah, this was a change like a few days ago. We're not crazy, Noon. They just changed the name. For some reason. I wonder what the reason was. I'll have to look into it. Battery backpack. Nah, I don't think it needs to power the max lift. I think the max lift is fine. I just think like a... maybe like a bit bigger lift capacity for the max lift. And bigger power bank, maybe? Yeah, that's a good question. Why did they change it? It's kind of interesting. Oh, it actually worked this time. Let's go. It's been bouncing me off of that catwalk every time. Alright. Hello, get in the fucking chair, thank you.
Hello and welcome aboard your great interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Shield system is hit. Shield system is hit. Contact. Shield offline. Shield system offline.
It's always stressful, man. Always stressful getting in that seat and getting shot up. This caterpillar, I feel like it blows up so easily. It went from jump ship to jump space, Noon. Jump space is an arguably worse name. Yeah, I think it's always going to be called jump ship by the community, honestly. It's going to be kind of like Twitter and X, you know? Everyone's still going to call X Twitter no matter what. Of course, that may be one of those, like, age-defining things. That's so weird. That bothers me. I wonder if they ran into, like, a copyright infringement thing with the name or something.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
Trademark issues, called it. That's so dumb. What a garbage alternative to fall back onto as well, dude. Jump space. I'm surprised they didn't just call it like a jump space colon insert additive name thing there, you know? You would think that would be enough. There's an Idris below me. You crave violence? Noon, you can't even manage to fly without crashing in, like, within 20 minutes. You're getting ample violence. You're PvPing with the fucking stations. Made it to Gaslight somehow. Nice. You gotta go hit up the data centers. You have a nursing house, maybe. Might be the move. You're craving violence, so you can get more parallax guns. Collect them all. That was a graceful landing. I don't want anyone to say otherwise. I love that the open exterior button is a big-ass red button. Just realized. I'm a buffoon. I gotta repark it. I forgot the catwalk is on the driver's side. No lab coats though? Yeah, if you don't get screwed like I did, because there was one time I showed up and there was no lab coat, so I had to run and grab one that I had stored away. But then the next data center I went to, there was like 6 of them outside, so... Hopefully the RNG gods be on your side. May Christ Roberts bless your RNG. You want a different colored P8? I wonder where the best places are to get different P8. I don't even recall seeing different colored P8s, to be honest. Like, I know there's different variants, but I don't think they have a wide variety like the newer guns do. Maybe bunkers. The other P8s are from an old ass pack? Yeah. Yeah. They, honestly, if they release new skins for things, they should kind of do new skins for all the guns, in my opinion. $240 is ridiculous. All for a skinned gun? Nah. You just gotta try your shot with the RNG at that point. You might have better luck getting P8s through the bunkers, honestly. So I would imagine that they spawn more over in the Stanton bunkers. But, of course, I haven't done the looting for that stuff in a very long time, so I don't know what the loot pools are like. That was easy money. We'll just forget the crash ever happened. Ooh, almost tipped my cup over. That would have been devastating. I'm a buffoon. I forgot to lift up the whatever. I'll set this down and get back in the cat. Gotta get it up off the pad. Oh, it doesn't blow up whatever I pull out. Or if it's a world drop. I don't think it's like planet specific or anything like that.
As a thank you for all your hard work, Crusader wanted me to pass along a little something. I hope you like it. Just saw that you completed that contract. Thank you so much, and hope to work together again soon.
Pretty sure loot pools in the bunkers are like pretty evenly spread across Stanton. Would make things a little more interesting if they did have it be like more planet and moon specific. Trying to get the ship out of the way. There. Perfect. Never found anything in the bunkers. Have you been looting the red boxes? So that's where like the, oh shit, the subscriber flare stuff is. And that's everyone's go-to for like looting for railguns and grenade launchers and stuff, but obviously we have found tremendous guaranteed luck. I think it actually might be a guaranteed drop, I don't know, with the that one security room in the Lazarus station. There's been a grenade launcher in there like every single time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Crates had the exact same loot twice. Well, there's sometimes multiple of those in there, and I've had pretty shit luck, so I can't speak on it, but I mean, I've heard other people having way better luck than me. I don't know. I think it may have been a while since they've updated the loot pools for the bunkers.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I need to behave. The urge to go get one of those tiny little fighters is very strong right now. I really should not.
Please visit us again.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
Just boot me right out of the menu, that's fine. Yeah, it's dropping these left and right now. I mean, it's really easy money.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Do I? Oh, does Han? No,
This
I
is
definitely
Denver,
don't. I don't know if
Thank you
Han
so
does.
much for taking on
Red
this
boxes
responsibility.
blend in
I
hardcore.
appreciate your hard
Gotten
work.
pretty lucky though. See, that's what I'm saying. Some people get lucky with it, man. I don't know what it is.
Your vehicle has been registered
Take the Intrepid out, call back the Cuddy Black.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim, please visit us again.
Yeah, Cassie, I would very much like to sit, please. You're so cute. Yes, but I have been standing for quite some time. Oh, I know. You're giving me that look. Please, sir, no. You're so comfortable. You can lay on my lap. What do you think about that, huh? She's thinking about it. She still seems uncertain. Well, the cat should be gone. The caterpillar, I should clarify, it should be gone by the time I get back. So it shouldn't pose an issue for parking. What's this? Was so affectionate. I'm gonna do as many as these as I can, just for the sake of farming up some money so I can get a better medium fighter. Well, I guess technically a stealth fighter because I want the saber. But man, the urge to buy a razor or the the M50 is very tempting.
Shields off.
True Gooden's cat Bim Bim. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched a Drew Gooden video in years. Hey, can you not with these claws? Bruh. Thank you. Kindly. These shorts are rather thin, and I don't need acupuncture on my thighs. Thank you.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
The Intrepid feels pretty manageable with sticks.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I don't know, it's just the light fighters that fuck with me, dude.
Quantum travel.
Although I'm not gonna tempt fate. I'm gonna go mouse and keyboard for flying into this.
Contact. Shields on.
This is gonna be real dodgy because this thing is very squishy. I guess it's not gonna be that bad. What? Bruh. What the fuck? It just... I had that timed so well. And it just teleported my ass into the cargo bay. What the... Whoa, man. Cat nearly took me out with her when she hopped off. I had that timed perfectly, dude. So perfect. Oh man, this game sometimes. We got a long way to float. I've been robbed. Got a random crime stat in Pyro 1 when you quantumed? Yeah, I don't know why you would have gotten a crime stat either, unless you were at the Stanton Gateway, but even then. Star Citizen likes messing with its players just to have fun. Yep. 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 Unfortunately. 2 kilometers is so far, dude. 1.4 to go. This helmet seems very bug-like to me. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the eyes. At Gaslight? Okay, yeah, I don't know on that one. That's real weird. Okay, that's why. I was like, that should not be chunky. That's not something you ever want to think when you go to drink something. Especially when it's tea. But I forgot I put freshly squeezed lemon juice into it. So there's a bit of pulp. That really messed with me. We'll get there eventually, 800 meters. At least it's a Herc. Those are a lot easier to dip out with than the Caterpillar for some reason. Even though when you look at the specs, like, apparently the... Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure the Caterpillar has more hull HP, but maybe the shields are off, so that doesn't matter. C2 Caterpillar here. Yeah, the Caterpillar has 92. %58% physical damage for the Caterpillar. Very dramatic music right now. Supposedly the Herc should be squishier. Allegedly. How does that make sense? I don't get it. I need something less dramatic. We are floating in space. That is a bit much. It looks like the game froze, but I'm just moving slow. Yeah, well, I mean, it do be space. To scale as well. I had this one person comment on one of my shorts with one of the bugs of the game, and then I, like, in the comments section, I was, like, kind of defending Star Citizen. And someone's like, no way you post this and, start defending the game. I think there was one of the things I said is, name me a game that is comparable to Star Citizen. that is to the same stature. And this person comes in and says, like, Eve. Which I'm like, okay, glorified Excel spreadsheet simulator. And then they said Elite Dangerous, which, in my opinion, kind of subpar. And then they said No Man's Sky. I'm like, the flight model in No Man's Sky is ass. And the scale is way, like, there's more planets, sure, but randomly generated. And nothing's to scale. Not to mention they're like final released games, whereas this is still in an alpha. People's perception on this game is really unfortunate. So the game's gotten a lot of bad rep. I mean, understandably so, but people on the internet tend to have really strong opinions. So, you know, armchair expert and all that. Turn on, please. Holy shit. That's not good. Come on. Fucking move. Thank you. Love the lag there, Star Citizen. Much appreciated. I guess it do be in fact weaker. That is very red, very quick. Herc has better cargo though. Even though it's uglier. I'm very much not a fan of the design. I just wish it was more angular, like literally every other Crusader ship. This ship feels very out of place with the design language, to be honest. Like, the only similarity is the tail. That's it. Everything else just does not feel like the same ship design language as, like, this C1, or the Spirit, or the Intrepid, or the Ares. Love No Man's Sky, but Star Citizen looks so good compared to it. Hate the procedural planets. It gets so boring after a bit. Exactly. Exactly, man. And it's not even like something to be able to compare this game to, you know? It'd be like comparing a Mario Kart game to one of those F1 racing sims, or any racing sim for that matter. Sure, they're both racing games, but you know, one of them is on a completely lesser level. Oh, I clipped. Oh, I'm not used to the thick boy Herc. I definitely prefer the Caterpillar. So, eventually, when I get a proper cargo hauling ship, I'm definitely buying the Caterpillar. And it's cheaper than the Herc anyway. By like 6 mil. Although I am limited. The downside to the Caterpillar is I can't grab the really long SU. I think it's like 32 or something like that, which is unfortunate. But at that point, if I want to do cargo hauling like that, I may as well just get the whole C. Both are fun, but one's clearly better. Yeah, I wouldn't even say like one is better. I think one's just a different flavor, you know? Well, that's all people want to do with video games is compare to other ones. I mean, how many articles do you see when a new game comes out and it's like, oh, it's like this game and this game combined with this sort of twist? Okay. Like, I get why they do that. It's just, it's really annoying. Because, like, games can't have their own identity anymore. Everybody's just got to compare it to something that already exists. Like, I remember when Enshrouded came out, and there were so many people trying to say, like, oh, this is gonna be the next Valheim. It is nothing like Valheim, dude. It's a survival game. You got that much right. So silly. So I can't even like pay attention to reviews anymore. Not that I ever did, but so many people do that. And the sad part of me doing this right now, it's partly mostly because of the money. But the only reason I even care to do this is because I want the parallax. Sure, I already have two, one from Hurston and one from Microtech, but more couldn't hurt. Be kind of nice to get to a point where I have like kits set up in several stations. And not just have to like have one that I drag around everywhere. X4 Foundation, I've heard of it, I haven't tried it yet. If I ever do, my backlog's ever growing, and this game kind of consumes me when I don't have something to binge. A fun, good-looking space game like Star Citizen that you can play on your your Steam Deck. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, dude. I hate to be the Debbie Downer here, but that is it. I mean, maybe Elite Dangerous. You might be able to run Elite Dangerous on your Steam Deck, actually. Check that one out. I'm not sure what the spec requirements are for that. I didn't think about that before, honestly. Yeah, that's available on Steam. You won't have like the seamless gameplay like Star Citizen has, but like pretty much everything else is there. Fuck, the ship is going up. Yeah. Nope. I want it to float. Let's get it over to the other side. I think I did the cat. Nice thing about the caterpillar, it wouldn't be in the way as much. Not as much as the Herc, that's for sure. Oh my god, bro. Stay still. Please. Does Elite is playable? Nice, okay. Well, let me know how X4 is. I haven't... Literally have not been bothered with that. There's so much for me to do in Star Citizen now, it's hard for me to get pulled away from this. Fucking hell, it bounced up again. Nope. Breaking my ankles.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's see what missions are available. How much? I got 1 point. Man, the itch to go get one of those tiny little fighters is so strong right now. I really shouldn't. Man, is it tempting. Oh, did I not send it down? No, it's still in the cargo elevator.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
That's amazing. Thank you so much for completing that contract.
Please visit us again. Bye.
It's so tempting. Elite looks so fun. You honestly, if you're looking for something like comparable to Star Citizen and want to be able to play it on your Steam Deck, I think Elite might be the one. Yeah. I can't believe I didn't think of suggesting that before. My bad. I didn't even think of that. We're not getting them anymore, finally. I really shouldn't, dude. I really shouldn't. Do I do it? Just for shits and giggles? Hold on, how much? What's... I gotta compare now. So I haven't messed with any Origin ships, so now I'm curious how they all compare. At least like for the interceptors and the fighters. I mean, it's considered a luxury ship too. That's, that's so funny. Tired Noon, lab coat runs not smart. Never would have guessed that, Noon. Hell yeah, so I'm glad you finally figured something out that you can scratch that space itch for on your Steam Deck. I want to be really dumb. I could get an Aurora MR. Actually, I think I have an Aurora MR. No, I don't. Do I? I might. To check. It'd be really... It'd be so dumb of me to do this. The ships in No Man's Sky Limited? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I get really burnt out on No Man's Sky really fast. Back when I tried playing it. Because I could throw up a Gladius. Just for comparison's sake. The ground combat's what ruined it for you? Yeah. And that's also fair. What was the other ship I was thinking of? The Razor, I think? Hello, Sassy. Yes. Come hang out. You can be perched while I look at ships. Try to figure out what I want to buy. What I shouldn't buy, because I really should just save up for the Saber. The hell is a light science ship? The fuck? Oh yes, you're so sweet. Okay, let's compare them. First off, price-wise, what's the cheapest? The 85X. I think I had like, what, 2 size 2s? So X4 is verified for Steam Deck. But Elite isn't. Says it's playable though. You're getting angry spawn trapped by NPCs with a dumbass lab coat. Did you store your gear inside the Nursa? And the Nursa has a turret on it, Noon. Unless you left the door open. Then that'd be really unfortunate. Okay, I know the Razor has 2 size 2s. I don't remember what the Gladi has. Yeah, I think the Aurora's size 1s or 2s. I don't remember. I wish this compared thing would stay. I can't like middle click the load button either. The 125A is supposedly the 2 size 3s on the 125A? Really? Interesting. Okay. The 325, bro, that's 325 has 2 size 3s and a size 4. I'm kind of sleeping on Origin ships, to be honest. How much is the 325A? 1.8. I don't quite have enough for that yet. It's pretty dang good. X4 reminds you too much of Eve. If that's up your alley, then there you go. Bro, you gotta let go of the hoodie. You want to flop down. You can't just take me down with you, you goob. You're crashing out, I can tell, dude. Use the turret in the Nursa. Soul's real indecisive. Oh, what's fancy about the 350R? Oh, it's a racing ship. Can't believe I'm considering an Origin ship. That's wild. So the 325A is definitely, like, optimal. If I'm gonna be getting another little fighter. Unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Because I should just save up for an Origin ship. What's the Gladi? What's the Gladi kit? I don't remember. Three size 3s. Probably has better hull HP though. What was the M50? Two size 2s. Guessed it, most indecisive person. You never get back to it. Yeah, no, I'm the same, man. I'm super indecisive. I mean, look at me right now trying to figure out what ship to buy next. I'm like, oh, I should save up for a Saber. Looks at tiny fighters. I'm gonna compare the HPs and the mobility of them before I make a decision. Okay. So I'm looking at the Razor, the M50, the Glady, the 325A, and the 125A. Razor and the Origin ships are stupid fast. The 325A is slower than the Gladius, though. That one has a size 4 and 2 size 3s, to be fair. Gladius has like crazy pitch to it. So does the 125A. So it looks like the 125A is on par with the Glady. But faster nav speed and SCM. But Babonga Kenobi. Okay, I'm just gonna call you Kenobi, bro. What up? I started playing Star Citizen 2 to rip the last Oasis. Yeah. Last Oasis has been kind of dead for a while. It's unfortunate, really. Followed my Mollusk guide way back. My goodness, dude, that would, yeah, that was ages ago. How you liking Star Citizen? I'm being indecisive. Yeah, the HP is... Glady has 7k. 325 has 8. Oh, it has more hull HP. It's a little slower on the mobility, but it's got more HP. The Razor's got the most. It's got shitty guns. The M50's... How's the M50 got worse pitch and yaw? That's crazy how mobile the Glady is. Yeah, mostly tried for running transport. Tried mercenary, got absolutely wrecked. Yeah, no, Merc work is what I love doing in this. Cargo running's fun. I like salvaging. Printing the hull A right now, but want to do something more fun. Everyone keeps telling me to get the Vulture, but it's 2.7 mil. Yeah. And you can't rent the Vulture, can you? Try renting ships, dude. Go to... You want to try different gameplay loops? Try renting other ships. You can rent, if you want to try cargo hauling, you can rent what, like bigger cargo hauling than the Hull A. You can get the Argo Raft for like 70k. Dog fighting, you can rent the Buck. But if you're trying to do industrial work, I mean, I know you're renting the Hull A right now, but the stations are bugged. True. I think you can rent a prospector, so maybe you could try mining if you're trying to do industrial gameplay. Otherwise, if you're trying to do dogfighting, I'd suggest renting a Buccaneer, because I think that's like 30k. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to blow shit up. Rent a Buck. You'll be happy in that, I'm sure. No bias. I don't have a preference for Drake or anything. Gladius is most expensive too. The 325A seems the most interesting to me, but it's 1.8 mil. So is the Razor. So 125 is like basically a lesser version of the 325. Has more missiles though. Not that I ever use those. Never mind. I lied. No Man's Sky planets look cool when you're not on them. Yeah, from a distance they're pretty. It's a shame after getting all the interfaces you get on Star Citizen, playing any other space can feel subpar. Yeah, for sure. That's why it's addicting, man. It's hard to find anything that really compares, you know? The terrain on the planets in No Man's Sky are bad, yeah. Oh shit, I've been looking at ships for too long. Man, I don't know what I want to get. What was it that the Razor came with? So I could just do one more mission and I'll have enough to get the 2 size 2s. So what would the benefit of getting this ship would be? It was like on par with the Gladi for everything else, but it had a lot more hull HP. I shouldn't. I should just get the Saber, honestly, I should. No Man's Sky would be great. They just gotta figure out a player market. Some gear worth grinding for, yeah. Razor for stealth. Like a bike with a quantum drive. True. Does it have like low EM signature or something? I didn't check the EMs. I didn't think about checking that. So I'm at a real impasse. Do I get another light fighter to be stupid with? Or do I sit here and wait and farm enough AUEC to get a Saber? The smart move would probably save for the Saber. But I'm definitely not smart. Farm? Yeah, I know, but new ship fun, right? You don't know what the fuck you're doing? Can't make it to the door? The best way Freaky Mike. The best way I have found to get to that door is there's the front entrance and the back entrance, right? Hopefully those are distinguishable for you. The front entrance is like kind of like a courtyard section, so to speak. So you want to come in from the back side where it's all ugly walls instead of it looking pretty. You want to go to the left side of the building up onto the second floor. You go around the side entrance in there. Then you can straight shot it. Down a ways, and then you turn to the right, and there will be a lab coat entrance over there. That probably did not help whatsoever, especially in both of our tired stupor, but it's the best thing I could suggest. I need to hydrate myself. I think I'm just itching for a new ship to fly. That's why I'm like tempted to... They're broken, aren't they? Naturally. Okay. That's why I'm itching for like to buy a new ship. Maybe I just want more light fighters. I don't know, man. That 325A seems real tempting. Even though it really shouldn't be. I'm getting turned around. I'm not used to being a Seraphim. See if it actually lets me drink it this time. But did I put it away? I did put it away. Yep. $10 minutes to turn on engines, spend about 30 minutes to find a hanger. Yeah. Did you do the tutorial? That probably didn't really help much. To be honest, the tutorial is not that great. It was barely we got trash can boss right now with the music. Oh shit, I lost. Gotta try throwing it in. Yeah, sure, we'll count that as thrown in, right? It definitely didn't miss entirely. Do I go grab... Would that be enough? Could be up to 1.8. How much was it? I don't remember now. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't, but I'm probably going to end up doing it. 1852. $1.852 mil. Just another fighter to add to my repertoire. Let's go do a dogfighting mission. That'll go well, right?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It's Walton. I'll be handling things on this end for Foxwell. Glad to have you on board. Head out to the contract site as soon as you can. I need you to provide them with protection before it can be overrun. Weapons free.
I mean, it's definitely not going to be better than a book. Well, actually, I'll compare that. Fuck. Did people in their mics today? Let's see. Okay, I mean it's more expensive than $1, but that's because it's an Origin chip. But the Razor though too. I'm doing it again, man. Need to make a decision. Okay. Buccaneer is slimmer to a degree. The Razor is definitely the slimmest, but overall, yeah. The Razor's smaller, harder to hit. Buck has more HP. But it's slower. Not by much. Less maneuverable. Well, I guess we'll see what I end up getting once I have the 1.8 mil, right? You have a living frigate and multiple living ships. And the rarest ships in No Man's Sky. Something made you like it in the best. I don't know. I think there was something likable about it when it originally dropped. For sure. I just couldn't... Once they started putting out the expeditions and putting, like, FOMO, like, time-based FOMO on their content, I was very much deterred from getting into it. Just lost your P to the ground. Yeah, not the gun you like using. You're having a rough time over there, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah. Soul actually might have a point. You might need some sleep. Such a big hangar for a tiny ship. It was because I parked a large ship in there earlier. So the game's been stuck with allocating that to me. Should be fine when I go back. Got the car adapter is running. Gotta have that P8. I don't know, I've never been one for SMGs. Like in any game. I always prefer assault rifles. Oh, my Intrepid's still out here.
I'm gonna reassign the contract.
Nah, come on, man. I just got out here. Don't do me dirty like
These
that.
outlaws are gonna destroy everything unless you stop them.
Well, guess what? The guy reassigned the contract. I guess they're just gonna destroy everything, then. It's okay, we got another one.
Gonna have to pull this contract from you. It might not be ready for security work
You
yet.
better not do this with this one as well, bro.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Need you to deploy and defend that
Okay,
site
no, it was
on the
just
double.
repeating himself.
Not sure how much longer they'll be able to hold out.
Nice of you to show up. We've got our
Oh,
own
it's
bullets.
P8AR? Oh.
Jump in and do what you can to stop them.
What gun am I thinking of then? I might like the P8 and then, I don't know. I always end up getting an FS9 or an FS5 or something. Just gonna try to draw them away from each other, because I can't be dealing with multiple at the same time. Yeah, fuck it, let's go for the freelancer. You're very far away from everything. Okay, never mind. Vanguard. Getting too greedy. Come on, Vanguard, blow the fuck up. Thank you. Too soft. Can be taking shots like that.
Contact. Shield system is hit. Congratulations.
Hell yeah! That was a cracking bit of flying.
Oh, what is landing those shots? I am not a fan of it. I'd like my shields, please.
Shield system is hit. Congratulations.
Look at that.
Destroyed.
Still not half bad, you know.
This could be going better, but not doing terribly. Yeah, good, my favorite hurricane. Oh shit, that asteroid startled me, bro. I thought I was donezo. Just straight up flinched.
We're making some last minute adjustments.
Contact.
Where the fuck you are?
Contact.
God, I hate fighting the hurricanes so much in this thing. So difficult. Well, that's not what I wanted to say. I was kind of hoping it was the hurricane I was fighting, not a Scorpius.
Shield system is hit. Shield offline.
I think that hurricane's up my ass right now. I want them to be dumb and follow me in here, but I don't think they're going to. Oh, well, there's a hurricane. Let's get rid of that dude. 'Cause I don't want to be dealing with that later, especially when the caterpillar comes out.
Shield system is hit. Shield offline. Weapons system.
No shot, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm doing ass right now.
Destroyed.
Oh. I just want a little money. Is it not gonna let me exit 0G right now? Is it doing the thing? It is in fact doing the thing. Is there an eject in here? God, that's annoying, dude. Where's my exit 0G? It's letting me close and open the canopy, but not leave the fucking ship, dude. Oh, there we go. Only had to press the and hold the Y button like 5 times. Got a card for him. Nice. Did you get your P8? Well, that could have gone better. Might just pull out the Corsair and go just mow everything down if I still have the mission. And go in with the big dick energy. Oh, it got rid of the mission, it looks like, unfortunately. That's one thing I haven't been checking. What is the mobility of the Saber compared to like the Buck and stuff like that? So if it handles anywhere close to like a Scorpius, I'm probably just gonna get a 325. It handles like shit, dude. Numbers wise. And it's slow. I think I just sold myself. I think I'm just not a fan of medium fighters. I think I also might just be too tired to do dog fighting right now. To be perfectly honest. I was not doing hot in that buck.
Crusader and the Empire thank you for undertaking this opportunity.
So let's go make some easy, quick dough.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
And a blackguard? What do you mean a blackguard? No more big hangar. Back to an appropriate sized hangar for the appropriate ship. All black P8? Oh, okay, nice. How much did that cost you? We got a naughty boy at the station, it seems. And Ares, I think? $50K, that's not too bad, I guess. If it was several, I suppose that's fine. Let's see if I can time this one right. Okay. That's not what I wanted whatsoever. Just tripping over my own seat. Shield's about to pop. That's not good. Oh yeah, that was perfect. Only a few hundred meters out this time. I've grown numb to it, but that quantuming in sound is so jarring. So loud. Like, I get why it would be loud, but it was very much something to get adjusted to, that is for sure.
Systems on. Contact. Shields off.
How's it go? Got out of there without a completely damaged hull for once.
Quantum travel engaged.
It's in the $250 pack? Okay. Well, that would explain a lot.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
We're gonna be just barely shy of getting a 325. I don't think you can get the medic terrapin in game yet, can you? Because I was just thinking like ships that would be beneficial to have out there. It's probably like several mil though. Probably on par with the Cuddy Red. Nice thing about doing these missions is you don't have to worry about buggy elevators. Just quick, easy, and in and out. I forgot landing gear. I knew what I'm doing. What up, Ethel? What? How you doing? New classical song I've never heard. How many classical songs are out there? That's me anytime I put on my YouTube music, though. I'm always looking for new music. I think the algorithm does it best on YouTube when it comes to music discovery. I hate Spotify. Just in time to see me make a dumb purchase with my space bucks. Just woke up. What a thing to start your day with. Smooth brained antics. Your brain's fried, that run drained you. I could tell, man, you were crashing out a little bit. I'm getting close to that point. Pushing myself, man. I get a little bit more done before I hit the hay. I don't have a problem. I have no idea what's going on. Making that money. And then I'm gonna go buy me a 325A.
Well, everything looks in order. So let me get you
So I
paid.
want new little
But
light
the most
fighters to
valuable
try out.
reward is knowing that you help me.
It's either I get the 325A or I'd be really dumb and get the Razor. I haven't decided yet. Should probably make that decision soon, considering I'm pretty much at the dollar amount needed for it. Or the credit amount, I should say. I gotta make an org? Yeah, I was planning on it. I don't know how many people would actually join it, though. But if we have a handful of people, that would be fine. You'd like it? And you can recruit? As far as the recruiting goes, I think I'd be really, I don't know, particular about the individuals going in. Not overly particular, but there's like, I think you'd be able to weed them out probably, but there's definitely a certain type that gets involved in the piracy gameplay, and I've tried going into multiple piracy orgs, and I could just never manage to vibe with the people involved. You realized my schedule is very different from yours? Yeah. The schedule's been all over the place lately, to be fair, and that makes it way worse.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been visited.
I'd stream a lot more if they would actually pay the bills. But we not there yet. Last mission, and then I can buy a ship that I don't need.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm so happy I saw your name pop up as the contract for this. I think you're going to do a great job.
Fuck, I don't have the ship that I wanted to use. That's unfortunate. What ship do I waste? I just expedite the Cuddy Black, honestly.
Insurance claim has been sent.
Never mind. I don't want to wait 2 minutes. I mean, it'd be really wasteful if I could do the Corsair. Let's try doing it in Buck, I guess. The donos go to a good cost. Yeah, I suppose. But if I were to use the Corsair, Bill's kind of annoying, but kind of necessary. Yeah, true. I mean, I would love to be able to just play fucking Star Citizen all day and not have to worry about bills. It's not the reality I live. Alright, let's get this buck out there and hopefully it not die. Just gonna try ditching it mid-flight, and that usually does not go well. Put up bridge 6. It be going. We're making that money. Trying to buy a new ship. Not a ship I should get, to be honest, but a ship I am gonna buy nonetheless. I was saving up for a Saber, but the temptation to get another light fighter or interceptor is getting the better of me. Let's see if this will work the way I want it to. Nope, I gotta make it come to a stop. It's so dumb that you have to do that with the buck. It's not so bad. What ship? I was looking at the 325A, the Razor, and then what I should be saving up for is probably the Saber, but I don't know, I tend to like light fighters and interceptors more. I've been mostly using the Talon and the Buccaneer. I tried the Scorp out, not a big fan. I mean, it'd probably be better for me to use a medium fighter for these later tiered missions for Foxwell. So I have like better HP and ammo pool. I just don't like how they handle. Oh, you got the 325 last week? Nice. How you liking it? What were you using before? And have you been using it for dogfighting? So that's what I'd be using it for. Faster. They're lighting up the ship. Move. No, we're fucked, dude.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
If the MFD is doing that, it definitely made me nervous.
Contact. Shields off.
Ooh, that was close. Almost got blapped by that missile. Can you keep these recovered ships? No. Not permanently. I mean, you could use them.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
But the second you go to claim another ship, or like... Yeah, pretty much the second you go to claim another ship, that's done, so you can't store it or anything. You can keep using it for that session. Or like park it in your home hangar and it might stay there. Yeah, the Saber.
Shields on.
Use most of the time, but the 325 for Interceptor for tuning. Go back and forth between it and the Saber. Okay. Yeah, I know the Saber is a pretty beloved ship among the community for dogfighting. I was wanting to give it a try. I need to have something in that, like, medium fighter class. It's kind of like a medium stealth ship, to be fair, but... The entirety of Microtech? Yeah, that's pretty much how I did all of Microtech as well. I've done Microtech, Hurston, and now I'm doing Crusader. In between doing mercenary missions. Mostly because it's quick, easy money. And if I do it enough times, I'll get another parallax, so can't complain about that. Ship got nuked by an Idris. As you were walking up to it, that's some bullshit, dude. These guys and their Idrises. Like, I can manage to pull off the orange level and mostly the red level with a light fighter and interceptor, but I think I should probably step up to an interceptor. Or not an interceptor, but a medium fighter for the red levels. Still got the red card, the card in half of your... Not, don't tell me your P8ARs got blown up in your ship. The ones that you bought. Multiple dry. Yeah, no. I don't care which is more. I think it would be Idris's. Right? Or would it be Idri? Yeah, Idri would be weird. The same with like Polaris, right? Polaris's. Polari. Fuck that. I'm gonna say Is's. You just don't have a backpack and poofed with your previous oh my god. You're having some shit luck tonight, dude. A fleet of Polari. That does sound weird. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. I think Idrai sounds a lot worse than Polari. In your own cargo ship in No Man's Sky? The fact you at some point spent that much time on in that game is impressive in some way. Cause I couldn't do it. It probably sounds worse, but it's funny, yeah. These are the questions that the CIG devs don't ask themselves when naming a ship. What would the plural be? $165, dude, honestly I thought you would have had a lot more hours in it than that with all the stuff that you got. That tells you how little I played No Man's Sky. I didn't even know there was a ship fabricator in the game. Oh. I don't think it would be a flock of Idrai with a lot. It would. I think it would be like a herd. Something of that to that caliber. A flock just sounds wrong for such a massive ship. Or like a what's a group of whales called? I guess that would be the most accurate, wouldn't it? It's not a school. A murder of Idrai? Okay, well, and the Idrai are grazing in their natural habitat. Flock of whale. They do move in herds. That's what I'm saying, man. It'd have to be like either a herd or whatever you call a group of whales. I mean, like the whales one is too on the nose, you know. A pod of Idrai. There we go. That has to be the one. It's a pod of Idrai. It'd be only whales who have the Idris. That would make for a hilarious video. Just a little clip of that. Imagine knowing that many people with an Idris
Crusader,
in the first place.
Just wanted to thank you for completing that job. Your contribution goes beyond just cargo. Thank you for being.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, the problem with that is you need multiple. You either need to be incredibly patient and claim a bunch of Idris, or Idrai.
Please visit us again.
These are the questions that should be asked during the Star Citizen lives. What is the plural of Polaris? What's the plural of Idris? This is what happens when I stream at nearly midnight. I start pondering the dumb questions. Instead of attacking innocent people on their way for food, it's like innocent people trying to do like the race, trying to do cargo or trying to get the worm done. And the migration season for the Idri.
Welcome to the ASOP. Please visit.
Okay. Where do I buy the ships that I was considering buying? I also need to compare, well, I guess I'll compare the, wait, hold on, what's the 315p get? 2 size 3s. And a tractor beam for that small of a ship? That is goofy as hell. Okay. So, 325. Where is it? Where'd it go? I can swear you guys can see it. Don't mind me. There it is. M50 and the Razor. Those are the ones I was considering getting. I mean, the M50 is super weak, so that'd probably not be a wise decision. The Razor's got the most HP. But it has 2 size 2s instead of 2 size 3s and a size 4. But it's much smaller. Handles barely better. Quantum capacity of 1, whereas the 325 has 1.3? There's a decimal point there. The 325 has a lot more decoys, a lot more noise. So that's something to take into consideration as well. Wait, does it give you the EM readings on this, or do I have to actually load it in? To load it in. '81 distortion resistance? That is wild. That was a lot more than I expected. Okay, 8.1k. Tractor beam on 315p seems useless. It's on the nose. Yeah, no, the 315p would be more like something that would sit in like an 890 jump or something to load the cargo. 325 has a bed. Oh, that's a valid point too. Not that I ever bed log, to be honest. There's more EM though. But it's comparable. This seems like the smarter decision. But the Razor just seems fun. Which is the dumber part. And it's only got 1 shield. Whereas the 325 has 2. The Razor, if I were to use it for dogfighting, feels like a ship that I would use if I feel like being like hockey, you know? Oh. Some EP time? Yeah. Got a whole day tomorrow of event grinding. Dude's got his priorities. Alright, dude, get some rest. You definitely need it, dude. Come stock with ballistics? I don't like that. Fun ship, super stealthy. See, that's where my impasse is. Do I want a ship that hits hard? Do I want something stealthy? That still hits a decent. But then again, if I'm like wanting stealthy, I have the Talon. What's the EM on that? Never mind. Talon's way stealthier. I think I'm going to end up going with a 325. One last thing I want to check. Gladius. More EM output. I think the 325 is a move. As much as I want to get the Razor. I have to go to I have to go to Area 18. Okay. Alright, Dan. Area 18 it is.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'll take the Intrepid out there. Pods if it dry at night with storm walls. Pledging or in-game? No, I'm doing in-game, dude. I don't pledge ships anymore. Always in-game. The only time I get something off the pledge store is because I have a pool of store credit. Everything I have right now in-game is purchased in-game, except for my Intrepid. But if they roll out a new ship, I'll get it with store credit to try it out, and then melt it again. And 30 ships in game this year. Man, you have been grinding. I have not had that sort of grind set in this game. Holy shit, I need to. Fuck. That's a lot. I can't even imagine like the billions of credits it would cost. Not trillions to buy every ship in the game. I wish I had that sort of time commitment to this.
Shields off.
Kind of figured it didn't set up my route. It is reluctant to do so. Love it when it does that. Okay, let's go to selling. Purchase 0 ships, but seeing other people buy ships in game. How many ships do you have at Wikelo? You've spent a good amount in the game, haven't you?
Quantum travel complete.
Oh man, the grind feels too good. You gotta get some sort of dopamine out of the game, right? You spent too much in the game? Fair enough. One's had the company pack and other packs. What's the company pack? I think overall I've spent roughly a little over $1,000 over the last like 5 years though. And a lot of that was subscription. Felt like the worst financial decision in your life. Yeah, I don't blame you. I've since decided to just not spend any more money on the game. No more. Thankfully I have one of the game packages that came with Squadron 42, so I'll have that when it comes out on release. Pretty stoked about that. Whenever that comes out. Do they have paints for not the Razor, but the 325? Yeah, about to find out. Give me something to look at while we're traveling. Nope. No pains. Yeah, I was glad I got into the game when they were still selling the game packages with Squadron 42. 'Cause now you just can't get it. Not until the game comes out. We're almost there. About to have a new ship. The issue I have with this game, I love the bigger cruise ships, but no giant crews to fly them with. Yeah. That's why a lot of people want AI. but I don't know how to feel about that. Not buying Elite for 20 bucks? Honestly, I don't think 20 bucks is that bad, but that's fair. I think I bought Elite Dangerous like when it was like 5 bucks. There was one time it was on sale for crazy low. I still have yet to even touch Elite Dangerous, even though I bought it. AI sounds mad. That's what I'm saying, dude. People want to advocate for that shit. I'm like, what? Oh yeah, let's play an MMO and then just not play with other people. That sounds like a great time. What they should do is introduce like some sort of job board so you can like put out postings to hire people. Miss the part where you can walk into your ship and around it. Yeah, that's kind of what's put me off from touching it. There's such a huge immersion factor with Star Citizen. Here we are, Area 18. I wish there was more purpose to needing to go down to Orison, to be honest, because it's so pretty over there. So you really only go down there to buy Crusader ships. Need to make Cluster more severe with the work release so you can be hired out to other players who want turret gunners. That is actually a fantastic idea. I like that a lot. That's the first I've heard someone suggest that. That's really smart.
Shields on.
That's a good idea. That would make the prison loop a lot more interesting. And you can have like a prison worker pickup location on Aberdeen.
Alert. 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 Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
Not slavery, they'd get paid? Yeah, in merits. That would be their payment. Rich just introduced slavery. No. They'd get paid in merits. I mean, it would be the same thing as mining stuff in Aberdeen. You're getting paid. If you want to recruit people in your crew, you need giant missions that also have big payouts. Yeah, they don't really have the market or the economy for that currently. Prisoner work orders is such a good idea, though. I will be disappointed if they don't introduce that at some point. Because that would be so sick. Yeah, it incentivizes people to have crewed ships too. Without having to worry too much about actually hiring a crew. Or getting a group of people together. I can see it being abused in a griefing manner, though, but then that if they did anything negative, they would just, their prison sentence would get worse by like tenfold or something, you know? Make the repercussions severe. I would love to be a gunner during my sentence, honestly, though. Be way better than mining for Aberdeen, that's for sure.
Stand clear. Doors are now closing.
And then Hurston can just take the money payout portion that that player would end up getting. And then Hurston gives some merits to the prisoner. So, lore-wise, Hurston would still benefit from it. Because all they care about for the prisoners. I've never actually looked at the, like, the posters. That guy's got a face I do not trust. Not me getting sucked in by the propaganda and advertising in here.
Now arriving.
A positive IDRA poster. That needs that's gotta be that's gonna end up being something I end up making in my spare time. Just for the goofs. I'll have to find well oh wait no, Han has one. Han has an Idris. I could pester him. I don't know what the wait time for an Idris is though. If I can get a I could at least make a poster, you know? If I can get a single screenshot of an Idris, then I can Photoshop something. Well, you do that? Don't expect it to happen quickly. Or I could just like one day yell into global and be like, can I get everyone in the server who has an Idris to show up at this location? Because you know them whales are quick to show off the things they got. Genuinely cannot believe I am about to buy an Origin ship. Who am I? Always dog on these so much. It's so ugly. I actually just do not like the look of Origin ships. That's why I never touch them. Do I? Do I do it? Yeah. Even though the Razor looks cooler. I'd have to go to Loreville for the regular one. I'll be able to farm up that money real quick. Feels dirty. Feels dirty buying an Origin ship. But yeah, can't top that size 4 and 2 size 3s though. Well, other than the Buck. Having 2 size 1s, 2 size 3s, and a size 4. But if it's faster and handles better than the Buck, then it'll have a leg up on it. As long as it's not real money, yeah. Yeah, that's... it honestly, with how I've been, like, buying this ship and, like, begrudgingly doing so, it really does feel like I've been trying to do it with real money, doesn't it? Oh boy. And there's no paints for the ships. I like having paints for my ship, man. It's disappointing. Wonder if there's a livery. You know, I've never bought a paint in the game, like in game. I don't even know where to look for that. Gonna watch so many videos on Elite Dangerous before you play so you don't ruin it for yourself by messing up. So, oh, okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm the opposite, dude. Like, new game, just straight tunnel vision. I don't want to see shit. I went in, like, with the worm thing, I went into that completely blind. Even though it definitely would have been beneficial for me to look into how I was supposed to do any of that. If Star Citizen money was real money transferable, I'd quit my job and endure the bugs. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. If only, right? I would work so much overtime. You would see my ass live like 12 hours a day doing that if that were the case. Excited to try out the new ship, see how it flies. I hope it handles way better. Numbers wise, it seems it will, but man, I don't mind how the Buck flies. What? Oh, and the 325 has a lot more missiles too, so that'll be nice. The chairs will be suffocating? What, in Elite? My life will be 75% Star Citizen, the other part eating. Yeah. You lose yourself in the game if you could actually make real money doing this. Transfer the Star Citizen AUEC to real money. Or pull it up, check the delivery section by Mobiglass. I wouldn't have any here though. This isn't my my home place. Oh well. I didn't pledge for it. I just bought it in game, so. Yeah, no, it just comes with the default paint when you buy it in game. I know there's some ships with paints that you can buy in game, but I've never been bothered to do that, and I also don't even know where to go look for those. I guess like the ship stations have them, right? Not the ship stations, but the space stations. Like at the ship component stores and stuff.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been placed with you.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor
Like gold, what, selling them out? Yeah, I could see that happening for sure. The ship is way bigger than I thought it was. Holy shit. Right, it comes with ballistics. Gross. There's a hatch. God, it has a bed inside. This is a way more spacious than I was expecting. Holy shit. And it's got size 2 gun rack with size 1s. Got the gamer lights too. Okay, it's growing on me. It's growing. It has a bed. It has a bed at the cloth. I think it actually had 2. One? No, it just had 1. And then like a little sink. Little kitchenette. With a bed and a screen. Why would you need an MF... Bruh. You're gonna have just a co-pilot sitting in here and be like, oh, yep. I'll just delegate power while you fly. They're just casually sleeping in bed, just changing the settings with their foot. The whole roof is a sunroof? Is it really? Oh shit, yeah it is. Look at that roof. Okay, I can see why people like it. I could see why. Still bougie. Feels very bougie for my taste. Space Tesla with the guns? Yeah. That has a lot of power that I can allocate to shields. Let's see how it flies. There's a big thruster on the back. Won't fully know until I do some dogfighting in it. And I'm trying to remember if I have size 3 attritions or not at Lorville. It's a speedy boy though, that's for sure. It has a bathroom? Hold up, what? Sure enough, if I could just fucking open it. Being very weird right now though. There we go. Yep, sure enough, damn, they really packed this thing tight, didn't they? I'd like to close the door, please. Very finicky. There we go. FA came out the bed. Imagine if you had to pee. Then you gotta get a still suit like from Dune. That's the only answer for dogfighters that don't have beds. It feels a lot... feels more manageable on 6, or maybe I'm just getting manageable with sticks in the first place. You know how weird it is hearing an Origin ship assistant talk to me right now? This feels wrong, dude. Bed's not for peeing though. That's that's true. Well, I mean, it depends who you are. You don't know who's a bedwetter. I'm definitely tired. Definitely want to get rid of these ballistics though. And the cannon. Well, they're probably over at, Ezra's, they're probably over at Microtech. Because I had some for the Buck, but then I swapped the attritions out for the CFs. So I should have some guns over there. I really don't know how to feel about the ship. Like, I don't hate it. I don't like it. Functionally speaking, though, I like it. Looks-wise, though. I don't know, man. We'll see how I like it when I get into a dogfight. That will be the final nail in the coffin. The real selling point. Because if I could be a better dogfighter in this, then cool. Keeps pressing send before finishing some messages. You're just so excited. Oh man. I'm definitely up far too late, but that's okay. I've been up this late in a while. Might just start doing streams in this manner. Do like a late evening kind of stream. Fat thumbs, rather, but I'll take the excited part. Well, it's trying to give you something to fall back onto. Is there somewhere that shows you where you can buy paints for a ship in-game? I don't think Urkel shows that stuff. No. Oh, yeah, no, it does. But there's only one paint for the 325. Damn. Just make sure it actually works. I can pull up a different ship that I'm pretty sure has paints in game. Yeah. That sucks, dude. One paint for the ship. Yeah, I'm with Ithalgoth on that one. So, why would the cookies murder your stomach? Are you one of those people that's lactose intolerant and just eats dairy anyway? I have a friend that's like that. That he'll be on the toilet for like 2 hours and be like, totally worth it. That pizza was delicious. Just say ate too many. Bakes 24 cookies and then by the end of the night it's like, oh, none left. Whoops. The only time I've ever been that bad is when I have smoked far too much weed. And then you know, one thing leads to another, and I suddenly don't have food anymore. That was a long time ago, though. I no longer smoke. There have been days where I've been real tempted because I can't sleep for shit sometimes, but... For a pizza, I would also ignore the lactose intolerance. Yeah, no, dude, I did not blame him whatsoever. He's like, nah, cheese is too good, dude. The ship better be worth the 1.8 mil. Hopefully, the attritions I had on the Buck are still here. It didn't eat my guns like what Lorville did. Did you have a bed available? Yes, because, you know, we use them to soil. Those are not for sleeping. Silly Ithalgoth. We now have that clarified. So, you know, the bed is what's required to go pee in dogfighters, not a bathroom. Dude, okay. Actually, though, this thing flies pretty dang good in Atmo. I'm impressed. I'm just telling it to do whatever, and it's doing it. It's not very resistant. The Buck resists a little bit. Do I have landing gear out? What the hell? Am I driving so slow? No. What is happening? There we go. Nice shift braking. It's weird. Dude, this this handles so well. It's crazy how well this handles. I'm starting to see why people like Origin so much. As long as you fly in first person, you'll see the dong-shaped hull. It's not that dong-shaped. Well, it's definitely got a bit of a flaccid phallic shape to it. I have attritions here. Let's go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, there it is.
Your vehicle has been moved to please visit
The whole seat, yeah, well, what do you expect with it? Just a straight up potato of a ship, you know? Alright, let's throw attritions on there and try it out. Eventually. I'll also throw the CFs on there. I don't have the size for a CF. I don't feel like I'm buying one either. So we'll do attritions. Want to melt it and buy some mid-sized fighters with it? Same with the reclaimer. I mean, not a bad idea. Is Valkyrie available to buy in game? Yeah, it should be. You can always check Urkel. I'll look it up right now. We could take a gander together. But whenever I'm trying to find something available to in-game, I look it up on Urkel. They usually show the price point. See how much it is and where you can buy it. Valkyrie is, oh my goodness, 19.8 mil. Oof. God damn. Where does one purchase such a spendy ship? Area 18. So you're looking at 20 mil to get a Valkyrie of all things? That is kind of insane. Unless you were thinking of the Asgard, which I don't think that's purchasable in-game yet. You were trying to find out what a context clock is. Yeah. Yeah.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
How much? I don't think the Asgard's available in game, is it? Only with the real monies, yeah. 20 mil for a Valk though, that is wildly expensive.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Thought they removed it? Oh no. Used to be in Morville, no wonder. Yeah, Urkel's the go-to, man.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Yeah, there's not a lot of fighters in the ship shop at all. I mean, I'll give them credit, they're trying to stray away from it being like a pay-to-win thing, you know? To a degree. Oh yeah, much better. Attritions. You have money to melt now? You could always just have it melted and sit there and... hope for something new to try in the future. That's what I do with what I have pulled up. I don't know what fighters you could even buy right now. Or like melt for. Ooh, man, this thing's fast. Dude, handle's so nice. I think I'm gonna end up liking it. Oh wait, I want to see what the ammo reserve is. Ammo reserve's pretty good. 75. And capped off. It's pretty decent. Alright. I'm just going to pull a mission up here. Rather than go back all the way to Seraphim. I'll throw it up in chat.
Walton from Foxwell here. Looks like things are about to get real bad on that contract.
You can get ship components, ship prices, compare all the ships. Like, that is a go-to for anything ship-related, honestly. It's really good. There's another site that people use, but typically it's used by the industrial players. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help.
I'm sorry, but I need to revoke this contract.
Of course it does that, man. I just want to try to ship out. Damn it, this one's out in Pyro. Can't do that. Well, we could, but I don't feel like going to Pyro. There we go. Why is it sending me so far? What the fuck?
It's Walton. I'll be handling things on this end for Foxwell. Glad to have you on board.
Is there another one?
As soon as you can. Need you to provide them with protection before it can be overrun. Weapons free.
It's not supposed to do that.
I'm getting some angry comms about this contract not being completed. If you work for Foxwell, we
Oh, that's not that far. I'm an idiot. I was thinking GM, not MM. I'm an idiot. Last time I tried ground missions to unlock the mercenary stuff, ended up at Clusher. It seems to be a lot of people's issue.
Walton from Foxwell here. Looks like things are about to get real bad on that contract. Grab your gear and get to that site immediately.
Excited.
I'm sorry, but I need to revoke this
For
contract.
fuck's sake, bro.
Needs its field operatives to uphold their corporate
I just wanna shoot something with my newly bought ship. want to do the 109k because I don't feel like that would be like a good comparison. I mean, I'll have a feel for it, sure, but I'm gonna try quad swing back to the planet. Let me try this ship, please, on a 222k mission. That's right. And of course, I happen to grab the one that is in Pyro. They really should, like, put a little note in there saying that it's in Pyro or Stanton. Not just have it be Russian roulette with it.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxtrot. Need you to deploy and defend that site on the double. I'm not sure how much longer they'll be able to hold out.
Ooh. Definitely quantum the wrong thing.
Damn happy to see you. Not gonna lie.
We actually gonna work this time?
Just do whatever you can.
Wow. Wow, there's a lot of ships. Okay. Trying to find the... Well, yeah, let's do the Vanguard first. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Like, why can't I shoot? Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's an adjustment to fly, that is for sure. Also very tired and impatient.
Weapon system disabled. Engines disabled.
No shot already? What the fuck is lighting me up? Nope, nope, that went great, didn't it? That was definitely pilot error, not ship error. That is for sure. Some of hostile ships, yeah, normally I could handle the red ones, but not right now, not in my tired stupor. I think it might be another ship that I have to throw the CFs on. We'll see how it handles when I'm not in a tired stupor. But that is not me right now. I'm very tired. I will possibly be live again tomorrow. We will see. Normally I take Sundays off, but if I finish up my stuff early enough, then I will be live again tomorrow night. If not, then I will be live again on Monday. Watching into bed. Well, hey, we both are. I'll put up a scheduled stream so you guys can see when I'm gonna be live. I'll have new shorts and a new highlight coming up in the coming week, so be sure to keep an eye out for that. I will catch you guys in the next stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out and chatting it up. It's always fun. And enjoy the rest of your night, morning, evening, whatever it may be for you. And we'll see you possibly tomorrow, if not Monday.